Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our... Of course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
What is it? Have you brought me something to sate my unquenched? No, a letter, is it? But no, well, well. 'Tis a love letter, one that draws, put simply. Ha! I know not who this Phaesus is, though 'tis safe to say. What concerns me is this Godsway mentioned. If we can take this letter at its word, and as to what manner of object... I must confess, yet I'm far more intrigued by this god.
Prepare!
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Make no sense of this.
I don't tell half as many lies as my parents.
Could do with a decent supper. I'd sooner stay out of that where it's possible.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Restoration and reinforcement are the...
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle. Is there aught this pawn might do for you? A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number. You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. Shall we report this development to...
I'm in one better today.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing...
You're the Arisen, aye? A personage of great esteem is to return from Batal to Vermund. I speak of Sir Augustin. He is a noble and the leading voice of opposition against the Queen Regent. Your aid is requested in guarding his ox cart as it travels the high road. As a potential ally to your cause, 'twould do you no favors if he were to come to harm. I trust and bear in mind that this is a matter of the utmost secrecy. Not even the captain of the guard has been informed of it. You have your orders. Read them and follow them to the letter.
Let us... Make haste, that no life may be lost on our account.
How might I be of service? Need anything?
Very well. I shall return.
Suppose I could visit someplace new.
Always the same. They are. What shall I do? Will someone do aught about this?
In it now.
Got to focus. My head will grow in water.
We shall remain here.
Will this take long? I've ought to be doing. Mind, I have time.
I can't solve all your problems, you know.
Sir Augustine is to return to Vermund. Mayhap I ought pretend I ne'er heard that. He and my mother are politically opposed, you see. A fact for which he was effectively exiled. He'll find no safe harbor here. If you mean to escort him, you'd best be cautious, friend. You have aught you wish to show me? He bears more responsibility. Though I cannot be sure how 'twill aid us, I do believe there is more to that letter. And should you learn something, would you be so kind to... Truly? Then my mother and this man are... My thanks for look. Alas, I had hoped 'twould be of greater use to our cause. Sir Augustine is much maligned by my mother.
You looking to enlist? I'll give you my post.
After all, even should the dragon appear, what cause have they for concern? I would not deny a gift were it freely given. You have my gratitude. I do not understand. 'Tis inscrutable. After all, 'tis inscrutable. After all, a murky truth lies at the heart of... After all, you would be wise not to earn my ire.
Who are you supposed to be?
I would fain aid you if you are in need. My watch finishes without incident. Such quiet.
Take it easy today. A fine place to sit.
A certain standing is required to...
I've no time for pointless chatter.
Have you an acquaintance in the court?
I've no time for
I've no time to entertain the like.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
I'll have to remember this place.
Am I shedding? There's no shame in living life for its pleasures. No doubt you're dazzled by my charms. Who will it be, then? Find myself a worthy patron. I'll go on an adventure.
I've not set foot outside the capital in quite some time. 'Twas news to me that passenger ox carts don't travel the night. What of you? Have you any plans to venture outside the city gates today? I've not set foot outside the... 'Twas news to me. What of you? I've not set foot... 'Twas news to me. What of you?
Mayhap a banquet would alleviate the tea.
No one likes them.
I dare say you do not belong.
Will this take long? I'm terribly busy.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
What is your purpose here? How? What is your purpose here?
Begging your pardon, sir, but I'm on duty.
A lonely place, but not without its charms.
Will this take long? I'm terribly busy.
Teach him a lesson in some
Quiet, Bounce.
Quiet at last.
I can take part.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
It's had rowdy, but I shan't complain.
To make room for my next shipment.
Mayhap.
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
Life is for the living, friend. Best to enjoy it. Spend all day here.
Let's take it easy today.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fancy a broken arm? Well, that's my speciality.
Best watch yourself.
Now to report to Captain Grant. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
True enough.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Plainly speaking, 'tis a bother. Tis a remarkable treasure you find.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search. Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses.
Won't someone do aught about this?
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
Hugo, what business have you here?
Or to polish up my gear for tomorrow.
My knees have been acting up of late.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
That's quite enough.
Not sure I can handle this.
What could this mean? I owe you a great debt.
What, pray tell?
Beg pardon, sir. I mustn't be distracted.
What do you think you're doing in here?
When battling monsters,
Who goes there?
I'm surrounded by winches on all sides.
like it or not, I must go where duty calls me.
So this is where you were, Master.
We're not allowed to talk during missions, sir.
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
Greetings. You need only make a worthy offer. I have seen your path. May these work. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
You have my fullest confidence. Yes, Your Majesty? Ah, so you've encountered the Phantom Ox cart from the rumors. To be precise, the letter of the law does not forbid the abduction of pawns. However, in our sovereign-ruled kingdom, crude treatment of the pawns who so loyally serve our liege is an act decried by all. If one were to sell them for personal gain, they would doubtless be censured no matter their station. And this letter, by its make and the quality of the parchment, I can only surmise 'tis of the like used in the palace. We ought to assume a member of the court has a hand in this matter. But for what purpose are these pawns being gathered? And where are they being taken? I have a proposal, Your Majesty. Should we ascertain the pawn's destination, perchance we will discover the intent, yet if we question the driver haphazardly, this mission will be over. I bid Your Majesty follow. Alternatively, I leave the choice to Your Majesty. You have my fullest confidence. The way to Batal, when you arrive, is there aught else you would speak of? Do not forget that we...
Putting that aside, ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same. In another world, I learned that a forgotten...
Who are you? Come to...
Then I shall remain by your side.
Who are you? Come...
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen. I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my loath as I am to record. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm...
How fare my fine passengers this evening? Don't know why I'm asking. You never answer.
Who are you? Come no closer!
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there? You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Some variety would be nice, if we must fight.
Come on! Don't drag this out!
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. We've found a hidden path. This sort of discovery really lifts the spirits.
To stir up trouble today.
Power surges within me. I shall return.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. Good evening, Arisen. Then I shall
Halt! We're expecting your cargo. Open up.
I hear they follow whatever command they're given.
Aye, and they'll take any beating without a word of complaint. Let's see for ourselves.
I'll have myself a drink.
Built
You
rather
going to
tough,
fight back?
eh?
This one's not a pawn! Give no quarter!
I'm done for. Time is up.
let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Douse the flame before 'tis too late.
You're going to regret that. This is my
I will finish this, here and now.
I'm predicament.
I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
No, I'm praying. My heart cannot take this. Tis the end of days. I'll fight till the... No more.
This can't be how it ends. Heavens no.
Seems this old man's time is up. Tis the end of days. Seems this old man's time is up.
This can't be happening.
Heavens defend.
Heavens no.
Will no one come to my aid?
Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
Please, have mercy.
Very well. I shall return.
This can't be how it ends. Lots to do, and precious little time.
I ought to have enough for emergency spices.
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
About time you showed up. We've been waiting for you. Our mission is simple. Sir Augustin will board the ox cart. We must safeguard it from would-be assailants till it reaches its destination. See to it that none, the Queen Regent's supporters, will come for Sir Augustin's head. Oh, quiet. Come along now. What was that sound? Who's there?
Hold a moment. I'll be handling Augustin's escort from here.
Foul brigand! We shan't allow Sir Augustin to fall prey to the likes of you.
There's no need for theatrics. Ah, here's a surprise. We met at the tavern. Fair warning, cuz this craven isn't worthy of your trust.
He speaks madness. Subdue him at once, ere he injures our noble charge.
Why, if 'tisn't Sir Ragnar from the tavern. Now, two parties are...
Shame. But I suppose that's how it goes. Today's just not my day. Oh, follow after me if you can. Succeed, and I'll share the truth of all of this.
I shall stand by you, Master. Whatever you decide. Hey, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost. It's pleasantly cool here. What with a canopy overhead?
We are not alone here. Monsters lurk.
Choppers, Master!
Arisen! Are you alright? You need not rest on my account, Master. I've never felt more alive. Then I shall remain by your side. My magics are yours to command, should you require the skills of a mage. Might I be of assistance?
The cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
By your Master! Master, can you hear me? Are you unharmed?
Pray, seek an exit. I shall search for a way to rejoin you.
Why question the meaning of battle? Might as well question the meaning of breaking one... Hoy there! I take it you lost your footing as well. You seem to have fared better than I did. Still, so long as speaking of, I'll be glad to oblige you, of course, but we ought to get moving first. Time to get to work. Not bad. From what I've seen of your skills during that mess in the tavern and today's business, I can say you're really something. And my word ought to carry a fair bit of weight, considering my reputation as a warrior of unparalleled skill. Though of late, I've mostly been playing escort to spineless no. Turns out, as a sellsword proves himself, the list of those who can afford his services grows shorter. It makes for a duller life. Though I can't say I've any complaints about... Still, I hunger for a real battlefield, where a single misstep spells death. I crave... You gave me a taste of it earlier, though. Been a while since I felt my arm ache like that. I'm not sure what's brought... I suppose I'll have a few drinks and hit the head. That escort mission was a trap concocted entirely for your benefit, you know. It was supposed to give those responsible a means to incriminate you. But Augustin is no fool. He had his doubts about his summons to Vermin, and hired me to watch over him in an unofficial capacity. So I looked into the cart that would be escorting him, and lo and behold, I found your name. But 'twasn't on the list of hired guards, oh no. Rather, your name was on the list of persons to be on guard for. In short, you had been called in to act the part of the culprit. Mark my words, if you'd carried on with them, Augustin would have been slain, and you would have been held responsible. You'd not have stood a chance against all that if it hadn't been for me. Aye, methinks I've earned my pay this time. And then some. I protected my charge and got you away from the scene without your being branded a murderer. Now all that remains is to escape this place. I expect we'll find a way out. Still, I've got to wonder where this craven plot came from, and what you did to warrant it. One thing's for certain, you must have powerful enemies in Vermin. But why? 'Tis not as though you're the arisen true. What? You are the arisen... 'Tis a small... I've no business here. Right. Let's press on. Judging from the flow of air here, the edge... Well, this is a right awful place to be cut short. At least you made it out all right. Don't worry, cuz. I'll be fine on my own. After all, I can't afford to die here. We haven't had ourselves a real bout yet. We'll see each other again. You can count on that. And when we do, you'd best be ready for the fight of your life. Put your metal where your mouth is.
We are reunited at last, Master. I do hope you encountered no trouble in the cave.
Tis done.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. Yon path leads not to your destination. He who was dragon forged, eh? Perhaps we ought to seek out this man's wisdom and help him. Pray, allow me to show you.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Why do not use their rage to our advantage?
Understood.
Let my magics grant you an elemental.
Prepare yourself. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. You needed to command me at every turn. I know what to do. I will protect you. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. Focus your attacks on its heart. Stilling its pulse with no reason. Can be done. Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
'Twas a surprise to find someone living out here. And an old man at that. I wonder...
No! I'm not sending any—
But Jonas, isn't...
I've held my tongue till now. This is impotent. As Half's leader, you ought to strive to do whatever you can to bring him back alive. Can you truly say this decision benefits your people, Jonas?
Who are you to question me? I'll suffer none of your impudence, outsider! Be gone from our village!
I, Jonas, I am an outsider, and therefore I shall follow my own will, and do what must needs be done. All those with the strength and courage to do the same.
Let us do everything in our power to render aid to those in need.
Sir Ulrika is ever a beacon of hope. Let us make haste and join her at Stormwind Cave. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
We have arrived.
'Tis you. Have you come to join us in our rescue? My thanks. We shan't. The captured villager ought to be...
We will likely find our charge in the cave's depths. Shall we press on? Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
There, Master! Saurians!
All is well. I feel as fit as ever. Focus your strength, Arisen! It's difficult to explain, but I feel as if I'm possessed of a greater power. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. Magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements. Very well. I shall return.
I will not be swayed.
One of us has been poisoned.
Stay with me, Risen. Wait right there. I shall act of my own accord.
The flicker of a shadow. The gleam of an eye.
I will wellspring of strength that shall never run dry. Nicely done. Oh, follow my example.
Splendid.
I'm saved.
Thank heavens, let us be on our way.
We'd best report back.
Thanks, sir. I'd be most...
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Asps! Mind that they do not poison you!
You have returned triumphant, I...
Indeed. And now that the task is done, I shall leave Har village, ne'er to return. In exchange, I beg you to forgive those who joined me. I incited them, and so yet I will go forth from this village with my head held high. Glad in the
There'll be no need for that, Ulrika. In light of your good deeds, all shall be forgiven.
After you left, we who remain discussed that which our village treasures most. It is as you yourself have said. A village is nothing without its people. We ought to have learnt that lesson well after the dragon chased us. Yet 'twas your heartfelt plea that reminded us of it. Ulrika, 'tis our hope that you will guide us, and that your kindness and wisdom shall unite our people, human and beast.
Aye. If that is what is...
I could not have imagined a better outcome. The village will surely prosper in Sir Ulrika's care.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
Got to find out what this town needs.
Buy a little something, won't you?
Hope to see you again.
About time you came along. Or so I'd like to say, but... Ah, good. You're awake. I've told you about, but I ne'er spoke of them as he himself. Yet he alas. Oh, it sounds, I should know. Would that I... Come see me again if it...
Heavens fend. I'd ne'er seen the like. I'd not known there were ruins in the depths of this cavern till the path appeared. 'Twas magic, methinks. I should have liked to investigate, if the place hadn't been crawling with... At any rate, I'd bet...
Yon structure yet lies on the water. 'Tis strange to think that it slumbered beneath the surface all this time.
Curiously, it does not seem to be of mortal make.
It seems aught has occurred within the depths of Stormwind Cave. But what? I wonder.
Well now, I'm not sure.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow, and mind the ceiling.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Now it all becomes clear. Methinks I've a better understanding of the structure of this occasion.
A fine show.
Fruit of a thorough search. Let me get that.
I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
We cannot break it from this side.
Really now?
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
So, and yet your wicked schemes will avail you not. What time and again have you why do you not? I am wroth, and you appear to be arisen. Tell me your reason, Godsway. You would wield a soul of the arisen, then, as the Batali do. Aye, yet rare the flesh, and 'twould seem yet 'tis fine. I shall grant you this blade. Alas, if that is what you...
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost. Pray, follow me. Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me.
A contraption of some kind. I know not what to make of it. How shall we proceed, Arisen?
We pawns will be ready to respond, whatever the outcome. I'll go and open the chest. Would you mind coming over here? Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
There will be other opportunities. For now, let us follow.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Undead draw near!
You need not rest for my master. I've never felt more alive. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
When their skulls beyond repair.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
I shall act of my own accord. The Arisen's magic set the seal. I've a few scrapes and grazes, nothing of consequence. But that is incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
'Tis not what I expected. Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
Tis overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I will finish this, here and now! Over here, if you please. I'll combine my magic with yours, but you might want to spell more quickly. Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here. I've just discovered a hidden route. Where might it take us, I wonder?
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost. By your leave, Arisen. Methinks we picked up a key somewhere.
Shall we try it on the door? As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance you ought—
Where are the skeletons? I grant you roaring flame. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. That was superb, Arisen. Power surges within me. There's something down there. Is it safe to descend? I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your... ever.
The fallen must be revived.
I'll save you.
It is vital you remain independent.
Take that!
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength.
Let's save our fire magics for another time then.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
There's been talk of a mysterious structure rising from the sea. Commerce is the domain of clever minds. Much obliged. There's been talk of a mysterious... structure rising from the sea. You know where to find me. I fear I've no wisdom to offer.
As long as you... Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
Shall we get some rest then?
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Faring well, I hope.
Can't put a price on
Fancy a look at my
decent
wares?
bread.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to...
Might as well take a look. While you're here, stop by again soon.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
When does my watch end?
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Wearing armor all day feels like
I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say we forge on together, for as long as we may.
This ox, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
What the? When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements. It seems we have enraged our foe. We might be looking at their race to our advantage. Valuable. Wolves! Jordan! Yeah.
You needn't command me at every turn. I know what to do. A calm sense of purpose. I am confident I can make short work of any and all challenges we face.
Prison has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames! Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Would you mind coming over here? These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow. A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
confidently pull back a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to be complacent. Taking each trial as it comes.
You've come. Shall we be off? Follow me. And pray take care not...
The sacred arbor will be a sight to behold, I'm sure. Let us trust in Sir Glyndor to see us there.
Would not lose sight of our guide.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
I'll not stand for this.
Impeccable!
Time to be head. Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Hope to see you again here.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
We ought to take a closer look.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Fear not. I'll think of something.
El. Alacarilm. Ilmen elot. Nandewin morteren ec.
Isilrod vane nun lia casinque.
Alacarilm. Fiona.
Oh, but this one comprehends Elvish. Impressive. I suppose I needn't some. Now, come. The place.
Valitaranon, Halana fe imine.
The trial of archery shall be held here. I've just noticed. They ne'er leave their posts.
Nenwen mor Iwanon. Alcarwa fir nun martir fa nun fionor. Minas vena Alcarwa fir.
No. I cannot stand idly by while my sister is in... My friend, if e'er I've had need to call upon your aid, there is no time. Make haste. Her life...
Valitaranon, Halana fe imine.
Just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
You're here, and...
Veninume. Mormartir tel adaka tiriandio.
Tayel ni sil arin fil. Nun morivin...
Nando in fa ek...
Moriven fendel nar itarondo vani. Falis tulia fuenenumin osto taralia osto telpe.
Cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Proceeding ill-prepared invites an early grave.
Violin. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Go again.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight to die. You have my protection.
I feel as if I am possessed of a greater power.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work. My mind feels clearer than ever today. I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach. Allow me, Master. 'Tis within my reach. Might I be of assistance? I believe I know whom we must seek. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
Arborheart, preserve me. 'Tis e'en more nightmarish a sight than I had feared, but there is still hope, if I act quickly. Listen well, friend. I shall strike the beast's arm while my father holds its attention. The moment the ogre relinquishes my sister, I have ne'er attempted yet for the sake of my sister. My arrows must fly true. Pray, keep Darren out of harm's way. We must make our...
Quickly, Master. We must carry Miss Darren to safety.
Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter. Where is it? Are you alright?
Findelnar el Tara Angamar.
Come, let us quit this place.
Over here, if you please.
We need not concern ourselves with strategy. Whatever we do, our victory is assured.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me...
Pray, keep Darren out of harm's way. We must make our escape, and quickly.
Findelnar el Tara Angamar.
Come, let us quit this place.
Then I shall remain by your side. Might we remove this hindrance somehow?
I can destroy that if need be. Might I be of assistance?
Would you mind coming over here? Choppers, Master! I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists. Fascinating. We were very thorough. Whatever secrets this place held ought to be ours now.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain... in our strength.
Over here, if you please.
Findelnar el Tara Angamar.
Pray, keep Darren out of harm's way. We must make our escape, and quickly.
Nefanamo Visciriandio mor erlot.
Hold a moment. What's this? A way out. Let us... Oh, my heart. There can be no gladder None of this would have been possible if you are my sister's savior.
Eteler, leafer
Findlenar.
Karilm ilmen arkael. Silf Kemenindor Kanyan Irils Aldekar. Fionar elwe arfarne eteler leafer mor lungtena peli telume. Nenwen mor Iwanon. Kiriando anmindor Hiroth. Artak Vanalin Hiroth. Kasinke telpe nun finale.
Findlenar. My gratitude to you knows no bounds. Not only are you my sisters, by the by, if you are as passionate about mastery of the bow as I am, perhaps you might speak with my father.
Out of the cave at last.
Kalael alame Aidalia anandor. Nun lintan. Palan hiarmenran. Lis fa arnefane. Elorato ala. Nun mor artaher. Laikasar an nefanamo lis kiriandio mor erlot. Iavstir lalastar. Nun falasmir. Lungtena peli telume. Lungtena peli telume. Ondvana alvekil. Lungtena peli telume.
My gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend.
Arisen, I knew you loved this world.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
My time.
With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a fairy stone to return here in an instant.
More in Osto, El Calwa.
Nefernis Alifkil?
Kanyani.
One Wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined, they can work miracles. We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Lungtena peli telume.
Nun vi oyanda ata.
Morin osto.
Kanyani.
Salma Arenfeld.
There's no need to go the long way round, when a shorter route is readily available.
Arenfeld so. Falasmir Salma.
Elelot osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum.
We must rest. Though...
How to explain it? I feel a sense of clarity today, as if I've awoken from a long dream.
Nea fair more Finland tarma. Salma kemen hum nath.
Aliele finnis amandasil eruma.
Nun lia tilmo. Ronde Minotaur.
I grant you fire's
Akayel arume fa in iteron. And etele. Eldalia in Lalasta.
Kanyayan, we're it. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Would you mind coming over here?
Karim, kemen rostindo non meltol. Morvea kuru yo halan lome meltol. Fear not. I am called Darren. My brother taught me to speak your tongue. So I learned the words, but others of your kind have come here. But my people warn them away. Oh, but I cannot stay. I must, see to the Arbor Heart. Of late, the Arbor Heart is, Of late, the...
Monelinta?
Eteler, nandewen fa. Ayu, fanamo ne metane.
My duty is to care. The Arbor Heart, she is called. She has been with us a very long time. She is nature's very heart, and a pillar of strength for my people. We have always lived in harmony with nature,
And the Arbor Heart is our connection to the land. Yet, day by day, her strength is failing. I must give her nourishment of the soil to help her recover. A special kind, called Gwifentia in my language. I know not what you would call it in your... Once, a dwarf wandered into the arbor and gifted some to us. Now, do you know of this substance, if you find any?
You can always depend upon me to...
In your tongue, it is called...
Now, Scale Cinder is a byproduct of the Batali smithing style. A Batali blacksmith ought to be able to tell us...
If you see him on your...
Anendune falumtena, nun falusmir.
The Maester's teaching is yours, Arisen. I dare say there's no truer sign of mastery, nor better reward for your efforts.
I shall strive to learn from your example, that I might reach new heights of my own.
Sufirnes. Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine. In fair avehum, angudu telpe.
Nun ve oyonda atar.
Terale, Elia, Menahea.
In your tongue, it is called Scale Cinder?
Kemenro.
Kirandone halana.
Elelot osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Angudu telpe. Eldalia morneseron.
Isilrod, Fanun, Galael.
Morfa Menelsar.
Elelot osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Sinde fir areng.
Onne kasinke fanil.
Nea fair more Finland Tarma. I fear better in Vana.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
This ox cart will not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
All of you.
I expect you to simply accept this.
Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple. Strike!
Fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I shall not rest with the likes of you.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now. Goblins, Master!
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
The enemy has called reinforcements. It seems they need to match our might through strength of numbers.
I'll combine my magic force to light the stone more quickly.
I'll slit your bleeding throat.
Oh, where that came from! I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search. elements. All is well. I feel as fit as ever. I feel as if I'm possessed of a greater power. The original's being torched. Quick, douse the flames! Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had...
Oh, what does this say?
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Aught you need of me? Good day to you.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Go on through.
I fear I must attend to my friend.
Buy a little something, won't you? Hope to see you again.
Not buying?
Aught you need of me?
Interested in my wares? Looking to lay your head?
I'm just grateful to still be in business.
Many thanks.
Very well. I shall return.
What's the point? Oi, keep your distance.
I lament this calling night. Many of our citizens view pawns as bringers.
How you doing to fit?
Well, mate. How have you fared on the run?
Aye. Is there aught you require, sir?
We might have fur and fangs, but that doesn't make us more.
I've nary a clue.
We might have fur and fangs, but that...
You're a welcome sight, Arisen.
Off do we...
What's your business with me, Cook?
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
We might have fur and fangs, but that doesn't make...
Interested in my wares?
Welcome, and well met. Always a pleasure.
There, master! Knackered! It was a glorious success!
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Well met.
Have you seen the Empress's dance?
Well met, sir. How much are you?
What a racket.
Pray, be at ease, sir. Life in this country can be hard to bear. Always a pleasure. Pray, be life in this country can be hard to bear. Always a pleasure.
Battle is best avoided here.
Babes like this.
It's as good a place as any.
On your knees, worthless vessels.
Perhaps a more thorough examination is required here.
Wait! You're not a pawn. We've an intruder in our midst!
This can't be happening! Don't you dare! Let my magic draw you from the mental. That was your chance! Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
I've not much to offer you, sir, I fear.
What brings you here?
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this work.
Nodded off for a moment there.
I'd be glad to talk when I'm off duty, sir.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
I've a wellspring of strength that shall never run dry. We shall remain here.
Monsters were much nearer here than did before.
Whoever's my replacement is in for a boot up the arse.
No. What we have achieved is sufficient to sway the pawn. But when the time comes... Ah, a new hand, are you? Have you... What? This? But why do you possess such a thing? All that matters, I must make haste that I might deliver it to Lord Phasis, even... But wait, no. I have not the worm's life crystals to restore it. Oh, don't be ridiculous. But I suppose I am in no... Lord Phasis is satisfied with the god's way as 'tis, you see. And as I can expect no support from him, though I suppose 'twouldn't do to send you away entirely empty-handed. Feel... Now, as I've said, worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes and their ilk. All the better if it happens to be a...
Must you interrupt?
What brings you here?
What do you want? If you've brought a delivery, just put it somewhere out of the way.
Sir, are you the Arisen? Aye? Then you must have been to the Argamon ruins. I heard a rumor that a Medusa was seen there. Is it true? Because if so, that means 'tis no mere creature of legend, but a monster as real as any other. Know you the legend of the hero Danaus? Well, one version of the tale claims the hero's foe was a Medusa. The legend is inscribed here. You must take it and read it for yourself, sir, seeing as you've witnessed a genuine article. To think that the Medusa was more than a creature out of legend. What I wouldn't give to catch even a glimpse of one. To think that the Medusa was more than a creature...
The Medusa from Agamemnon ruins is nesting out to the west. Would that someone was willing to capture the fiend, so that I could study it. The Medusa from Agamemnon ruins is nesting out to
a boot up the arse.
There's been word of a curious creature that appeared on...
Such quietude is a blessing.
Now, what could this mean? I'm frightfully busy. No time for idle chatter.
I must needs have poise. Mean comes
Monsters range nearer than e'er they dared before.
This sort of quiet means all's well. Off to market I go.
And that bandit with the loose tongue's dead. Took a knife to the gullet. Not hard to guess whose 'twas. Consign it. Suppose he was rotten to the core after... If you're looking for the whelp, you'll not... And that bandit with the loose tongue's dead. Not hard to guess whose 'twas.
What are ye doing here? Come to laugh at me, have ye? Suppose it must make ye feel a hero, seeing the man ye caught yourself sitting behind bars. But ye ain't fool enough to think the Empress is safe now I'm in here, are ye? Go on then, and don't... What's this? Come for another laugh, have you? Coin's a fine thing. Even in a place like this, it's got its uses. Reckon ye must be touched in the head, giving coin to a would-be murderer just to hear his story. Still, suppose I'm no longer a part of this, so I'll tell ye a little something, as thanks for your generosity, cuz. I got this job by way of the coral snakes. I only did as I was instructed. If you want to know who hired them in the first place, you're best off asking a snake. Lucky for ye, there's one right here in the jail.
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots. As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
If you're looking for the whelp, you'll not find him. And that bandit with the loose tongue, not hard to guess whose 'twas.
Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
My knees have been acting up a bit.
I do not tolerate idle... Ill behavior will earn you a brigand's courtesy.
last. 'Tis a relief to be at your side again, Master.
Now I've lost the thread of my thoughts.
So Grafencha is the Elvish word for scale cinder. I suppose we ought to pay a visit to Batali blacksmith next. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
It would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
If 'tis a blacksmith you need... Oh ho! 'Tis a regalia sword you want restored, is it? That's a first. But, as I've said, I've lain well. What?
That went rather poorly, I fear.
Beg pardon, sir. You'll have to forgive him. Though, he's...
Enough, cheek!
Of course you can. Psst. Hang... Never mind, old Brocker. Hang about. We'll be able to talk...
Still here, are you? My smithing days are done.
'Twas till the monsters settled in, that is. Listen, bro, should you succeed, I reckon he'll change his mind. Now, true to its name, so you'll want to cast your eyes about for any glowing spots when... Oh, suppose you'll be needing the name of the place. Diggers...
If we can procure some glimmer coal from Digger's ruins...
If you can bring us some... As I've said, so you'll want to cast your eyes about for Digger's ruins. That's the name. If you can bring us some glimmer coal... As I've said, so you'll want to cast your eyes... Digger's ruins. That...
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all. I'll learn the point I need.
But not at the expense of my duty.
Well met, sir.
How might I be of service? Given the state of things, I may have to close. Was the inn here long?
Do come again.
This ought to suffice, unless you'd rather mind for more, Master.
I quite agree.
You're back. Have you any glimmer coal for me? That's plenty. Many. Brocker, we've got more glimmer coal.
'Tisn't the forge what needs igniting, girl, but your fool ears. I've no use for... I'll not hear another word.
Oh, my apologies for putting you to all that trouble. The way I see it, if old Brocker's the only smith with the skill to see it done, then I'm your best hope, being as I'm his apprentice and all. I'm grateful for your trust. But I'll see it done all. Mark me.
Sir Sara is apprentice.
I'm grateful. Mayhap not si...
I'll not spurn your...
As a matter of fact, former Arisen appear to be plentiful in this world. Their wisdom and powers are hardly surprising, when one considers that they were once Arisen. I wonder if they were possessed of steadfast wills of their own.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Well met.
A customer then. That changes things.
I've ne'er seen this sort of craftsmanship. Hi there, Arisen. The blades make, if I only knew—
What are you jabbering about?
Oh,
You're looking at the work of a blaze hammer. Honestly,
Sorry, Brocker. But if you've not heard the term, 'tis hardly a— Brocker's explained the process.
It seems to take a rather complex process to restore the sword, but I've no doubt that Sir Sara's up to the task.
True enough.
The more the merrier.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
It isn't easy keeping the pantry stocked these days.
It's that fool apprentice. Knowing Hirsch, it's the only place with enough heat, see? Since you're the one who and bring her back in what?
Well met, sir. How might I be of
I've got to focus. My shift's only just...
Arisen! I knew you loved...
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. You need not rest on my account, Master. I've never felt more alive. Shall we prop up our tent and get out of the rain for a spell?
True enough.
It started raining, Master.
We mustn't let ourselves become soaked to the skin.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? I've a few scrapes and grazes, but nothing of consequence. Our enemies have grown in number. This battle then is more distant than I'd hoped. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Worthy of caution. Lord save our best.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Its heart ought to be our target.
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done. Strike at the heart while it's exposed. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! Master, I'm coming to assist. Not far to go. Magma scales! I shall act of my own accord. Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing. feel as if I'm possessed of a greater power. I'll go and open the chest. Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Lo, a ballista.
It is not how we use this, but when. I imagine it will be most beneficial. All is well. I feel as fit as ever. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. Power surges within me.
How might I be of assistance?
Pray, hold a moment. You may call me Ernesto. I've been charged with I'm afraid I cannot allow you to simply wander about as you please. Might I inquire as to what brings you here? It was most generous of you, sir. There you are. Would you be so kind as to deliver this to a man by the name of Barbas? Do this, and the author of that letter shall be afforded refugee status. I trust you understand the importance of this task.
We ought not keep the recipient waiting. Tis a hobgoblin!
Well fought, Arisen. Still afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet rounded.
That was certainly
Get my hands on you! Stop! Nowhere to go!
This battle is ours! You would have us press on without delay? By your will, Arisen. I will protect you. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. It seems we have range our foe. I cannot use their range to our advantage. By your leave. The paths to victory are myriad. That strategy never occurred to me. Not what I expected.
Get back here!
First and foremost, not to lock it off balance. You need him to command me at every turn. I know what to do. Cyclops' tusks are precious indeed. Let us endeavor to obtain them. What? Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment. My tie lend a hand. By all means. I've grabbed hold of our foe. A ballista is a ranged weapon.
When better to use this but in the midst of battle? I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
The day grows darker with our every step. You've been doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire! You need not rest on my account, Master. I've never felt more alive. Magma scales! There!
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing us along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray.
I've a few scrapes and grazes, but nothing. I shan't let them harm you. That was well thought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us
Certainly arisen. How might I be of aid? By magic, imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Hi, I'm Barbas. Brought something for me, have you? Very well. I wouldn't worry too much. I've no doubt this poor exile's request will be approved. You've done a good thing this day, sir.
Outstanding. With this, Sir Akakios' safety is assured.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
This looks as if it will take us someplace further afield. How we use it is at our discretion.
I believe we would be remiss not to make use of this.
Methinks these climbs are ill-suited to habitation.
It is a lonely place, to be sure. Let me get that. Such treasures are seldom found.
How exciting! My heart is fit to burst. Ah, now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
A door of sturdy make. 'Twill be impassable without the key.
Sets my foot down dark paths this place.
It's been a hard
What
day.
about this place makes you nervous?
Have a heart, cuz.
Looks like we've both got some time on our hands.
Tis just another day.
Right or not, I must go where duty calls.
Best mind yourself in my presence, sir.
I'll not stick my head where it was cut off.
If I sleep on my
Venturing
woes.
is a grand way to wind up a cadaver.
Like it or not, I must go where
dead on my feet after today's trip.
Of course. No one
Cool.
talks
Means you
about
don't
it.
like
Unless
getting
the wind
cut
blow my
open.
fur every which way.
I got drunk to this.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Abilities here. It's been a hard day. Abilities here. Abilities here.
I will sleep like a log. I must earn the people's faith.
My bed.
Sets my thoughts down dark shafts and
There lurks here, trying to get the best of you.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Tis a mechanism for hauling freight, and it looks as if it could bear a significant load.
Might we not avail ourselves of its use?
Let my magic's branch of an elemental root. I'll combine my magic with yours that you might cast the spell more quickly. Prepare yourself! The Arisen has chosen to fill our ranks with women.
And yet no two of us are the same.
There, succubi! It's difficult to explain, but I feel as if I'm possessed of a greater power.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen.
I must go where duty calls.
I'll take the night watch over death's work anything.
My shift's over, but no sign of my replacement.
Should trouble occur, it is my charge to set it right.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
My shift's done. I'm off to the tavern. I can't solve all your problems, you know.
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls. I've a pressing duty to which I must attend.
You know, Sol, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
A good sleep will ensure we are I feel refreshed and ready for a new day. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Splendid.
First, assess the field, then act accordingly.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. Have you come to enjoy the waters of the curatives? The injury I sustained in Her Majesty's defense is healing steadily. Yet 'twill be some time before I am ready to leave. Though I am grateful for this opportunity to convalesce, I grow restless, as there is a matter I wish to investigate post-haste. I wish to know the identity of the villain who orchestrated the rogue you captured has been questioned at length. but last I heard has yet to reveal this information. So, the brigand claims to have been employed by the coral snakes. Whoever is truly behind this has covered their tracks well. But if Her Majesty is to be protected, we must flush the betrayer out at all costs. Might I beg a moment of your time, Sir Arisen? What I'm about to reveal is known only to a select few in all Batal. I trust you will be prudent. During his interrogation, the brigand let slip that another assassin would be sent to kill the Empress. In the name of caution, Her Majesty has taken up residence in a location known only to me. There she will remain till the danger. With Her Majesty safe, and the knowledge of the coral snake's involvement under our belt, it is time for us to make our move. Yes, Sir Arisen. I mean to draw the villain who set this scheme in motion out of the shadows in which they lurk. My plan is thus. You will inform the coral snakes of the Empress's location, a false, and that if they wish to confirm her identity, they must come to the empty abode south for you.
We may benefit from pursuing the information. Power surges within me. Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
If your pack grows over full...
Wearing armor all day feels
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master? I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Puh! That's like to make me sick, it is. Still, there's not a swig of newt lick I can't fix, I always say. Bollocks, I'm all out. Boy there, come at a fine time, you have. Care for a rotten egg? 'Twas soft boiled right here in the hot spring. 'Tis mostly sand, won't kill you or naught. You're a bold one. Here you are. Puh! Still. Boy there, care for a rotten egg? 'Twas... You're bold? Puh! Still. Boy there, care for a rotten egg? 'Twas soft... No? Well, still. Can't say I've much respect for someone. 'Twas the fruit of countless failures, 'twas. Have you no heart? Ah, forgive me. 'Twas an unkind thing to utter to one yeah affliction arisen. Say, when will you be taking apart the dragon? I could do with some entertainment, me. Puh! Still. There's naught a boy there. Come care for a rotten egg? 'Twas soft boiled right here in the hot... Yeah. Time for a few sips.
Greetings. Its healing waters draw upon the volcano. 'Tis good to be busy. Do come again. You can't go in yet. Fancy a look at my wares? Best be heading home.
I'll take the night watch if I'm desperate. Get it.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Sign of my replacement. Where are they?
I must needs have poise. I'm surrounded by
It's giving me an ache back.
Not my kind.
Well, Ned. What are you
No.
up to? I've weapons, truth be told. I'm of half a mind to... Pack up and leave. Much obliged. I'll go and open the chest. "'Tis done, master." Now a fairy stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a refill. I have at least. Always a pleasure.
Gonna be home.
My head will roll if water goes awry.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
Indeed, you are correct.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned! I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
My mind feels clearer than ever this day.
Arisen, are you all right?
I feel a calm sense of purpose. I am confident I can make short work of any and all challenges we face. Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look. It is hard to find my footing in this darkness.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Douse the flames until it's too late. Flawless execution. Let us try for the same result with our next attack. My curative magics are at your disposal.
Wait right there. Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle? I can attack if need be. Might I be of assistance? Pick up every little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, but I cannot seem to resist.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
If 'tisn't the Arisen... Well, all that's left is... I hope you're ready, Arisen.
Make haste for the cave exit. Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
Tis still scalding hot. Let's strive to keep it that way. Been well so far. Already halfway there. Hurry! We're nearly there now. Tisn't looking good. The hammer's lost and... We've made it out at last. Good on you for keep... Right, now to do what I came here for.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Apologies, Master. I fear my behavior has been irregular of late. I shall strive to make up for it from today. I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors. Tis really coming down. Take heart. Worst it can do is drench our equipment.
At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows.
You have my support. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I will be well done.
Well to seek the high ground when fighting in an empire. It will make overpowering our foes all simpler. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it.
How are we meant to attack it without hindering it? rest on my account, Master. I've never felt more alive. Focus your strength, Arisen! We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might. Would anyone care to push? Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself. This Oxguard was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
The work of goblins, mayhap?
Careful now! A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Then I shall remain by your side.
I learned of a forgotten riftstone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it, if you like.
I've a wellspring of strength that...
I? Beg pardon, sir, but I'm not accustomed to inviting strangers into my home. Pray be on your way.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen? It is a mechanism for hauling freight, and it looks as if it could bear a significant load.
Might we not avail ourselves of its use?
Succubus Arisen! Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
townspeople depend on me.
Am I shedding? Must be my winter coat growing in.
Mayhap I will be getting.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
I must be vigilant.
So tired. I've barely the vim to time my
Every
boots.
minute of this existence is torment.
Mustn't let the captain see my
On bed tools. And a sharper one ever he did.
Time to be heading home. It's been a hard day.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
I'd better be heading home. Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
frightfully warm here. The result of volcanic activity, I expect.
Remain focused. A clouded mind shall serve you poorly in an ambush.
No one coming to my
Sex like art down dark path, nodding off where I stand.
Time to be heading.
Best be heading home.
This is a bit much for me.
The best quality a soldier can have. Must.
Hold out. Someone comes to relieve me.
I suppose these are my just desserts.
My knees have been acting up today. How does one open that stone door?
Soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
All's well, I trust. Who are you supposed to be?
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
Don't look at me that way. I've no need of your pity.
I fear I've not useful. Pray, take birth.
Accursed vessels.
They'd be open. Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on duty at present.
My fur has lost its
First
shine.
time to be heading home, then act accordingly.
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste steel.
Sex my face down dark path.
There's a car
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
Best be heading home.
Would you take pity on me, sir?
Pray, sir, have you aught to spare?
I would fain aid you with...
What do you think you're doing in here?
Mayhap I ought give up. Let the Reaper claim me. I've troubles enough of my own. What are you up to? Turn your gaze elsewhere. I'll not be stared at.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home. Death comes. Got anything to spare?
All access to this tower and yon ruins was forbidden till they started researching the dragon. It must have taken quite the display of political influence to get this excavation approved and gather all these people. What is it they hope to discover here, I wonder? Or is reaching the tower's zenith their true aim? I'll not pretend to understand the way these researchers' minds work.
It's hard to imagine worse.
I'd not linger here.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Tis a mechanism for hauling freight, and it looks as if it could bear a significant load.
Might we not avail ourselves of its use?
Got to focus. My head will roll if aught goes awry. I trust aught's well, sir.
Don't look at me that way. I've no need of your pity.
I'd be glad to talk when I'm off duty.
Who are you? Do I?
What brings you here?
My bed calls, and a sharp resist.
I must be vigilant.
Consarn it. I'm nodding off where I stand.
I don't feel safe. Oh, tell me, I haven't got any.
Turn your gaze elsewhere. I'll not be stared at.
You think I care to hear your troubles? Leave.
Not my kind of place, this. Everyone's as tired as I am. Seems like.
Why me?
It's been a hard day.
Naught ruins your day, like getting cut open. How does one open that strange door? Doesn't look like it takes an ordinary key. Mayhap that red stone is involved somehow.
I'm surrounded by...
It's been a hard day.
Adventuring's a grand way to wind up a cadaver.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
I fear I shall lose sight of you if you go much further.
Arisen! I knew you...
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Would that they could see past the fur and fangs. I must be vigilant.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of
Every minute seems like
I ought to get.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
My bed calls, and I sharp resist.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home. Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place.
Very well. I shall return.
It's been a hard day. Not sure how much longer.
Power surges within me.
Got to find
Well
more
met,
places.
sir. How's the day treating you then?
Too much excitement is rarely a good thing. Beg pardon, but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked. Glad to be of service, sir. Time to earn me.
Hey, peruse at your leisure, sir.
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us.
I believe we would be remiss not to make use of this.
Would that such tranquility could last.
Right you are.
I grant you glory and flame. Have you always pursued your current vocation over the course of your journey with the Arisen?
Well, there was a time I served our master as a mage. I can scarce believe how far I've come since then.
Everyone's as tired as I am.
Townspeople depend on me.
First, assess the field, then
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Time for a few sips. Still, there's not a swig of newt liquor can't fit. Boy there, care for a rotten egg? 'Twas soft boiled right here in... Brought me some newt liquor. Many Aye, there's naught finer than a gulp of newt liquor. After a hot bath, 'tis bliss, pure and simple. But I'll need me a nibble to go with my glug. Down the hatch. Aye, this is a drink. Suppose you deserve aught for your trouble. Here you are, cuz. A soft-boiled egg, specially
Mayhap if we bring Sir Lamond more new liquor, he will tell us aught else of worth.
Well, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap to speak with me? Is that right? Suppose I can indulge you a moment, so long as I've a drink in hand. Consarn it. This bottle's empty. Apologies, Well now, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Is that right? Suppose I can indulge... Consarn it. This... Well, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or is that right? Have at it then.
Best be heading home.
I'll take the night watch of
barely the vim to tie my boots. I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
Would that I ne'er had cause to draw steel.